month's grit.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jake LaRavia is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Here's Huff. Pass to Nembhard. Lets the three fly. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, Andrew Nembhard steps into that in good rhythm. Nice catch and shoot opportunity.
Back to Doncic. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is James. 23 points his last outing.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Walker for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, Pascal Siakam, much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Screen by James. To the inside. It's tipped. Nesmith with it. Now Doncic defending. And Nesmith gets it to go.
There is just a physicality that comes as a natural part of Aaron Nesmith's game. Contact is not a problem for the young man.
Now here's Reeves. LaRavia outside. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nembhard, the pass to Huff. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. Buries it down low. He's got 5.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Screen by James. Doncic on the wing. Nesmith covering. With some arc. Just 5 to shoot. And it's LaRavia missing. Indiana leading. And the Pacers are aptly named, Doris. They are looking to get out and run.
Oh, B.A., this is a fun basketball style to watch. Very up-tempo, pass first, a lot of ball movement, a lot of player movement. They have the depth to wear out their opponent. And if you listen to the guys who play against them, what they admire most is their consistent commitment to this identity. They are locked in on who they are and how they win.
Siakam, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And defensively, you just can't sleep on Austin Reeves because, as we see, even a foul isn't enough to stop him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Every year, Austin Reeves seems to just get better. A multifaceted guard who fits in seamlessly with any kind of rotation.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And the Lakers with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Now here's Doncic. Nesmith covering. Hayes misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Nesmith. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Count it. Nembhard's got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to Reeves. Doncic outside. Hayes with a screen. Releases. And finished off by Hayes.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Siakam following the score by the Lakers. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Nembhard. Walker, a screen on Reeves. Nembhard, the pass to Walker. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Siakam for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be.
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected can. Indiana trailing here. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Walker. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Outside Walker. There's Neesmith with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Neesmith has earned the green light from three-point territory. Knock it in, Aaron.
Doncic passes to James. Walker with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. LaRavia outside. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. To the paint. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by James. Reeves has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Nembhard with it. He has 7.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
But you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And finished off by Hayes.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Siakam. His last outing, he had 20. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Inside. Siakam outside. Back to Neesmith. The 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Reeves. Goes back up. And he lays it in. He's got 7.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. For Indiana. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Shepard, he's checked in for Neesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Kunad, he's checked in for Laravia. And James is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Now here's McConnell. 17 points in his last outing. And Potter gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
Because they took initiative and went right at the defense, a lot of the calls went in their favor.
Two things are a product of that. One, you shoot a ton of freebies. Two, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those two things is going to work.
Here's Shepard. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers. Hook loose. It's stolen by James. By himself. And slam dunk by James.
James has this athleticism to his game. He can get up there when he wants to.
McConnell looking around. Pass to Shepard. Launches it from deep. James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And here's Kleba. From deep, Reeves. And Topman pulls it down. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And the basket is good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you, B.A.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Shepard. Reeves with some nice D. The Lakers trail. It's James on the wing. Back to Kunad. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From downtown. And there's James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 5 points.
And Bronny with an effective play off the ball. He stayed ready, got his feet set, and made the defense pay.
And here's Toppin from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, a capable shooter at the arc. James has to be taken seriously out there.
Pacers trail by 4. McConnell finds Walker. And there's the lob. Here's Shepard to stop the run. Vanderbilt pulls it in. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Kleba outside. Pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka Doncic is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's James. And it's Laravia in at the small forward position.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Nembhard. 14 points for him last game against the Lakers.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated trying to get a way to stop him.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
That's good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Brown, he's checked in for Toppin. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Outside, Brown. They set the screen. Will it go? Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 11, and Siakam gets it to go.
Yeah, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Now here's Laravia. Pass to James. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Nembhard. Here's Brown. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. James finds Doncic. Can't hit from in close. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Nembhard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kunad passes to Doncic. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Siakam. Laravia outside. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now Siakam. 6 points for him. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. And Brown with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Checked in for Indiana. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, Indiana.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Neesmith. Nembhard outside. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. LeBron with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Siakam looking it over. And Indiana misses again. The Lakers lead by 11. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Siakam, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. And Indiana misses again. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Indiana making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Both free throws good from James. And the Pacers with possession here. 15-point game. Jackson outside. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Neesmith. No good. Unable to win this run.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James against Jackson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're really working the paint now.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James. 1 shot.
1 shot. 1 shot.
James, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Jackson outside. Back to Nembhard. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Pacers trail by 15. Jackson, pass to Huff. Yep, that one goes. Huff's got 8.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Indiana with some changes. Potter, he's checked in for Brown. Walker comes in for Neesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nimhart. And then for Los Angeles, Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Reeves is subbed in for LaRavia. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Huff. Walker in the post. Guarded by Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's McConnell, trailing by 13. Outside Walker. Up and over Kunad. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 11.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. He does not get the second one.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Toppin, a screen on Reeves. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Up top, Kleba. Outside Reeves. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Toppin finds Walker. Jackson, right side. There's a screen by Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Jackson can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Kunad. Here's the three. That one doesn't drop. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. McConnell passes to Jackson. Back to McConnell. Up and over Kunad. McConnell's shot is off. Well, the Lakers shooting 53% here in the second quarter.
And just a deceptively good athlete with impressive quickness. Reeves gets to the bucket in no time.
2 minutes.
The Pacers shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. McConnell passes to Walker. Back to McConnell. Walker sets a screen. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Kleba outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Kleba from behind the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson outside. Walker, a screen on Reeves. Reeves against Jackson. Walker sets a screen. McConnell goes in. Toppin passes to Walker. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 14. Kunad for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kunad, so good from range.
McConnell passes to Walker. Here's Potter. He's checked by Kleba. Jackson on the wing. Walker, a screen on Reeves. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Yep, that one's good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. And, Coach, I heard you talking to your team about closing out on shooters. What were the breakdowns that stood out to you in the first half?
Well, a couple of times there was an offensive rebound, and we just got to spray out and find shooters. That's one way that a lot of teams in the league are getting threes now. We just got to do a better job of finding those guys.
It's hard to be perfect. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. And guys, when you look at some of these games, what stands out to you?
I like seeing the best of the best go at it, Ernie. I mean, like 2 teams who are evenly matched, because those are the type of teams that I played for my entire career.
Kenny, stop it. You beat me one time. You don't want to talk about dominant teams. Those were led by me. You got so lucky. Make the free throws, Nick.
I don't think that's true, big man. When it comes to my lifetime record against you, even with other teams, I went easy.
And here we go again. Sorry, folks. And turning now to the game we've been watching, Luka Doncic has been lighting it up.
Few players can change the game with their rebounding, but he's one of them, making a huge impact in there.
He certainly helped them set a physical tone in the first half. His intensity, off the charts. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Pacers trail by 17. Jarris Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Over Reeves. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Listen, drawing fouls is a skill, and it's one that Andrew Nembhard continues to improve on.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Nembhard.
What you love about Andrew Nembhard is you can play him at either guard position. You know that defensively he is going to guard every single night. And maybe the best thing, guys, he is not afraid of big spots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Up pulls it in.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Siakam outside. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he drops that one in. Siakam's got 8.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Siakam outside. The three is up. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's 2 hustle points from Aaron Neesmith. You will be hard-pressed to find somebody who works harder.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Tough, good.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Reeves against Nembhard. Three-pointer. Shot is good by Reeves.
And this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with. Coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Over to the wing. James against Siakam. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 16. Doncic outside. Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nembhard with it. LaRavia's there. Walker passes to Neesmith. And here's Siakam. Walker, a screen on Reeves. Here's Siakam. The Lakers with a rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Reeves against Siakam. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nembhard. Driving inside. Now Walker. Outside Neesmith. Off the pass to Siakam. And it's Siakam again missing.
Boy, his struggles this quarter is not helping them right now. They may need to start going to somebody else on the offensive end.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Siakam, the pass to Nembhard. Outside Walker. They still need this. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
For your Indiana States, everyone. Let's get excited.
Shepard, he's checked in for Walker. And the Lakers also making a switch. James is checked in. Outside Neesmith, pass to Shepard. To the paint. James with a steal. Here's Laravia. 4-3. Not going to go that time. And here's Nembhard. Give him 8 points now. Here's Shepard. Inside. Here's Huff. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
James outside. Back to James. Reeves against Nembhard. Hayes with a screen on Nembhard. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, there was some nice rhythm to that play, and Reeves with a perfect pass.
Pacers trail by 18. Pass to Huff. Here's Shepard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. From outside the arc, it's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. James, that's good. James has got 6 in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Shepard. Check by James. Pass to Shepard. Nembhard outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 20. Down low. Now Reeves takes a 3. The rebound by Nembhard. And here's Neesmith. He's covered by Laravia. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, you cannot give up that kind of opportunity to Aaron Neesmith. Woo-hoo! Finishes close.
Reeves against Nembhard. Back to James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 25 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Huff, the pass to Nembhard. There's a screen. Here's Huff. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. Now, here is James. 25 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Back to James. Outside Reeves. Steps back. Fires for three. That one's good from James on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Can they get it? It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now James. Now Hayes. Nesmith covering. Hayes, the pass to James. James deciding where to go with it. And the 3 off target.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
There's Nesmith with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Siakam. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Indiana with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pacers shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Now here's Siakam. He's covered by Laravia. Siakam in the post. Laravia's there. Siakam, that's good.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. And then for Los Angeles, Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Laravia. And it's Kunad in for Reeves. .55 seconds left to play in the third. Kunad passes to James. Kleba with a screen. To the paint. And finished off by Kleba.
And of all LeBron's championship characteristics, and there are many, his greatest may be his unselfishness.
Toppin outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Walker pulls down the board. Pass to Potter. Here's Shepard, defended by Kunad. Beyond the arc. And it's Shepard missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's James in at the point. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. The rebound by Potter. And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Brown.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Outside Vanderbilt. Ayton inside. Indiana with a rebound. Jackson outside. Pass to McConnell. Back to Jackson. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Ayton. The rebound by Potter. Potter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson. Toppin outside. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Now here's Vanderbilt. Kleber outside. To the inside. James against McConnell. Pass to Jackson. Lets it go. The Pacers again can't hit.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Ayton in the high post. And he gets the bucket.
Well, DeAndre Ayton should own the paint. Nice touch there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kleber against Toppin. To the middle. Jackson on the wing. Over connect. Jackson can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Toppin, a screen on James. Inside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside connect. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Out to Kleber. Pass to connect. Back to Vanderbilt. And here's James. Here's Ayton. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
McConnell against James. Here's Potter. Jackson surveying the D. The three is up. Stolen by Ayton. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Kleba outside. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Outside for McConnell. Pass to Brown. Brown, a screen on Ayton. And here's Toppin from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. The shot by James, no good. Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Jackson. Toppin outside. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Toppin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The shooting fundamentals a real plus for Obi Toppin. He has consistent mechanics and a high release point.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Now at midcourt.
For Indiana.
Are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Doncic passes to Laravia. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career, LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Here's Huff, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, Siakam just staying strong inside, finds the finish through it.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, These are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
Drills it from deep.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
Outside Walker. Outside Neesmith. And here's Siakam for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic is out to James. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 32 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Brown, he's checked in for Siakam. Shepard comes in for Neesmith. And it's Jackson in for Nembhard. And then for Los Angeles, Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for LaRavia. And James is subbed in for Reeves. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in. No good on the second free throw. And so Brown will bring it up for Indiana. It's stolen by James. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Indiana shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Jackson with it. Picked up by James. And here's Brown for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Brown. There's the triple. Jackson can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. James. Indiana with a rebound. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson outside. Back to Brown. Brown, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Brown. Here's Huff. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
2 minutes remaining.
It's James on the wing. Here's Shepard. Check by James. Jackson outside. Here's Huff. Pass to Shepard. Here's the teardrop. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
A minute 42 left to play in the fourth. It's James on the wing. And it's blocked.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Jackson. For 3, James. The Pacers pull it in. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's James on the wing. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And slam dunk by James.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Brown passes to Huff. Here's Potter. Jackson on the wing. Off target. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
LeBron, it was a challenge for you tonight as far as the matchup went. How much does that motivate you in a game like this?
For my matchup, it's not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Thanks, LeBron. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.